brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great Monday and the week is starting well for everybody. Oh, sorry, just trying to get. Mine probably need to stretch, but we will stretch later. Let's see, who got here first today? Oni Demon was here first today, has been first 25 times. Let's see, Daddy Droke got here second, has been second 9 times. I'm starting to put together a spreadsheet for this so that I can, I want to do this. I can't seem to pull the data from the stuff, and I haven't received an answer back from the guy that wrote it. But I want to be able to reset it at the beginning of every month so that we can do a total and then also a monthly on this. Third place today was Noxious DK. I think that's how it's pronounced. And it's been third 3 times. Awesome. So good morning to the 3 of you and welcome to chat. Grumpy Otter, hello. Malieve, good morning. Santu, good day. Puny Dragon, hello. Rockengrin? I'm done. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello, good morning. Any news from Sabby? No. I did see a thing that I think it was on one of the other platforms that she's taken a little bit of time off from the internet, which is fine. So hopefully she's okay. Hopefully nothing bad happened. More than likely her schedule just got so impacted between doing the rebuild on the house and her 2 jobs and all that stuff. She probably just got very busy. And if there's anything that we can do to help her, I'm more than happy to do so. How about mystery box you got last week? The mystery box was, it is so silly. Let's see. So, let me see if I can get this without pulling any wires out. So you see this, right? There's a little balance thing that you can stand on and work on your balance thing. But what was in the box was a 2-foot one that's 2 feet across, and I put it on it was for my chair. I forgot I even ordered it, but it's for my chair. So if you see me like do this, it's because I'm literally sitting on an air bubble in my chair, because sitting here for 5 hours, my back was just getting absolutely destroyed. So I thought that buying one of those, it's the size of as big as my chair, that it could help like loosen things up and keep my back from getting out. So I bought it and forgot about it, but that big old box was that pad, and it is massive. Let me see. I'll show you here. So it is a big one, and it just sits on the chair. And it's what I sit on. And it's what I sit on. So it's actually quite comfortable and kind of fits well. So that's what the big mystery box was. It's silly, I know, but it gives me comfort. So I'm an old guy sitting in a chair for 5 hours, or actually 6 hours when you think about 7 hours if you think about before and after the show. Just got full. The Primogen and do your streams on a yoga ball. I can see that, but I think this to me is a little bit more stable than a yoga ball. Okay, I sit on an extra pillow for comfort. Yeah. So that's what this is I have a very nice chair, and it's like the basic chair, works great. And I had a memory foam thing that I was sitting on, but it stopped inflating again. So I'm like, okay, let's try air. Let's try one of these balance things and see if it'll work well. And it does seem to, and it does give me some free motion to kind of move around, whereas the memory foam one did not. I go into those memory foams and keep my legs separated, and it helps me keep my back straight. Oh, you mean for like between your knees when you're laying down? Yeah. Yeah, those seem to work very well. Hello, I need no name. Good morning. All right. Today's shirt today is I'm not really antisocial. I probably just don't like you. So. Oh, on the PC chair. Cool. Yep, here is our shirt today. And as always, it is the shirt I am wearing today. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop boop. All right, so today's movie is Some Kind of Wonderful, made in 1987, 38 years ago. When Kevin goes out with Amanda, the girl of his dreams, Amanda's ex-boyfriend plans to get back at Keith. Meanwhile, it's Keith. When Keith goes out with Amanda, the girl of his dreams, Amanda's ex-boyfriend plans to get back at Keith. Meanwhile, Keith's best friend, Tommy Boy, waits. Realizes she has feelings for Keith. Some Kind of Wonderful. In my day, we would call this a chick flick. Just saying. Well, that just sounds horrible, doesn't it? It sounds like every high school soap opera I remember from high school. So, yeah. Oh, but Billy likes Susie. Susie likes Dave, and Dave likes, well, Billy. So, yeah, there's a problem. Yep. We as human beings absolutely are hilarious. Let's repeat each name 4 times. Yes. Actually, I think Amanda and Keith. Keith got 4. Amanda got 3. It doesn't matter. I love that Tommy Boy waits. It's his first name is even capitalized. So that's hilarious. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I've watched this story in at least 500 different tellings. Yes. Yes, love triangles are a big deal in TV. My favorite... Yeah, I think my favorite would be My Best Friend's Wedding. That one I actually enjoyed because it was hilarious. You know, and it was he's chasing her and you're chasing him. Who's chasing you? Nobody. So that movie cracked me up. There were a lot of funny bits in that movie. I think it's on our list somewhere. But if you haven't seen My Best Friend's Wedding, it's worth seeing. It is Julia Roberts, which is okay. You know, and Rupert, God, what was his name? I forget his name. But it also has Cameron Diaz in it before she was like, I think it was before she was like Cameron Diaz, but it was a funny movie. Very funny thing. And the Pigeon Sisters are hilarious in it. Yep. I call them the Pigeon System. I don't know what they are. Tommy Boy like boyish girl. No, I don't know. Tommy Boy realizes I don't know. I guess we'll have to look. Let's take a look. We are into learning on this one. So let's see. Okay, some kind of wonderful 1987. Is there a character named Tommy Boy? Is the question at hand. It's a girl. Oh, it's Tomboy, not Tommy Boy. I'm an idiot. It's Monday. I can't read. I can't read anyway. It doesn't matter. Tomboy Watts realizes she has feelings for Keith. So it's a tomboy, not a Tommy Boy. I don't know why I was thinking Tommy Boy. Why did I go full Chris Farley on that? Whatever happened to Mary Stuart Masterson? She's still around? Did she retire or something? Yeah, apparently she's still around. As of 23. Oh. I don't know, maybe she retired after that. I don't know. Yeah, Mary Stuart Masterson is the one on the left there in the short blonde hair. Or on the right. And then Leah Thompson, of course, and then him. Monday mornings are Eric Stoltz. I liked him in The Prophecy, where he played the angel that was hurt. He was really good at that. Time to re-watch Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy is a funny movie. Can't lie about that one. Let's see if I'm right on this other thing real quick. Okay, where's it at? Yeah, it is, Julia Roberts, Dermot Mulrooney, Cameron Diaz, and Rupert Everett. That's the name I couldn't remember. Rupert's hilarious in that movie. My best friend's wedding. Yep. All right, let's go to our StarCraft credits while we babble on. It is Monday. I am waiting for rain. It rained all day yesterday. It rained half the day on Saturday. You know, all we can do is wait it out, but it does look like rain tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Looks like there's rain tomorrow. But I think I have Chomps all dialed in now. You know, his setup has been on and off because I have to keep redoing things. And then some kids were playing in the backyard a couple weeks ago, and they were jumping up and trying to hit the wire that goes to Chomps's satellite hookup and mess things up. So it took me a while to get them dialed back in, and then I had to put some more supports on the sending unit so that it couldn't move around so much. But we're definitely in the right spot. So okay. Today we'll be playing StarCraft. I think I realize what I've done wrong on this. And it has to do with the overlords. Because I didn't update the overlords at all. And one of the things the overlords can do is you can pack them full of units and then take them into places and just drop the units on everywhere. So if we can't do a traditional run into town Zerg rush with the way it's set up. So I'm thinking that going up to that right corner and dropping like 5 overlords full of units in there probably would be something that could be. Oh gee, if only someone mentioned that 8 times. I'm sorry, I was not looking at chat, sir. But if you would have mentioned it 9 times, I probably would have paid attention. No, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was trying to figure out the frickin' game. No. You guys make great suggestions, and I have 9 times a charm, and I have made changes in the past based on your guys' suggestions. However, I have to actually look up at chat for that to actually mean something, and I didn't look up to chat on Friday at all. I was 100% not paying attention to chat, so because I was trying to play the game. So I admit I was not paying attention. I admit that you guys had an idea that I did not do, and it could have won the game for me, or that level for me. But I also admit I'm changing my tactics, and I'm going to try it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to load one of our earlier ones to see if it can be saved. I don't know if it can, so let's see. But I've made it very clear, I do not pay attention to chat all the time when we're doing things. Forces are under attack. Everybody should be fine. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Yeah, okay. Let's get these upgrades going. Are we too late on this one? Maybe not. So much trouble with that. Can't seem to grab that guy. That's funny. Evolution complete. Yeah, I forgot to send people to guard him. Oh well, hopefully you can make it. We require more minerals. Okay, well, let's wait for him. Okay, up. For the swarm. Pretty much. That is kind of the gig. I don't think it's going to let me put it here. I think I have to clear over there. Can I put it down there? I don't think I can.
Evolution complete.
That would be interesting. Oh, they're slow today. Each there. I don't think Vespian gas, or is that one empty? That one could be empty, could it? Yeah, it's depleted. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Of course you do. Come on, boys, run.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where did they go? Didn't I just make some of these guys? Yes, they run over here. Yeah, they run over here. Not bad. Bring all of these guys back over here.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so those guys should be fine down here. Hold off on that.
Our forces are under attack.
They hold 8 only.
You require more minerals.
Well, do what you can. Z3M Bark, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we got a pretty good.
Forces are under attack.
Come on, buddies. Oh, they're not going to make it. Oh, one of them made it.
We require more minerals.
Yes, we do. We're getting them, don't worry. They're coming. Okay, so these guys are guard here. The trick is to get these guys in there and then be able to get them back out again after they drop everybody. What we'll do is we'll get them all up there and then we'll save them. We'll save. And fly them all up there since they take forever. This guy needs a few more. Oh, one more.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, they were. pretty much where we need to be. Everybody should be full, yeah. My theory...
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, we need...
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we just saved, right? Yeah, we just saved. We'll save again. We'll just run them in there and see what happens.
Our forces are under attack.
They're not dropping anybody. What the hell? Damn it.
Our forces are under attack.
I screwed up. Okay. I did not see them dropping anybody. I think that's part of my problem here. Grab that guy. That guy's empty. Why is that one empty?
Our forces are under attack.
Back down there. That one's Zergs. This one's Zergs. Okay. Did not realize that one was empty.
We require more minerals.
I'll give us enough to where we get a couple of them at least. I need some air support. We have all those guys up there. Come on, one more.
We require more minerals.
Now we're getting consistent. How we need 225. Yeah, 225 to get all three of them. I won't be able to fit in that one, but that's okay. I do have another one. Good morning, you're doing Yearlings back from the early morning chauffeuring duties. Yeah, kids gotta be delivered places.
We require more minerals. We're getting crystals at a much better rate now.
Come on, get us to 300.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay. How do we get to, we really get to 90 already? Yes, we did. Why am I, these guys keep doing this down here? Is there any more, or is it just this one? Just this one. He's either going to die, or he's going to get up there and get more Vespian gas. Probably going to die. He's going to die. He's going to die, try him. You can make it. Stud. How many more can we build? 180. Looks like 80. Looks like we need one more. One more overlord. Okay. These are our big boys, and these are our little boys.
Our forces are under attack.
Under attack. Okay. So we're not okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Did they suddenly slow down up here? No, they couldn't have. Just caught them in a bad spot, that's all. We can make 900. Can't make a whole lot more, but these fly boys are gonna go with these guys. This guy's gonna come up and join them. Okay. All right, I think we are pretty much set. We have some protection here now, yeah. I keep forgetting the chrysalis is there and we have to protect it. Save, yes, would definitely be saving momentarily. I do want to send this F. Let's send 3 more of these guys up.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay, well, we can't send 3 more up. Can we send 1 more up? Nope, 1 more. Okay, good. Alrighty, so here's what my plan is. Our little individual Zerglings down here. We're gonna do a Zergling rush with them as a decoy. To get them, like, agitated. And then we're going to bring our big boys, we'll bring our Zerglings in, and then our big boys as well as our fly boys. So we're going to bring those in with the fly boys to do cover for everyone coming in. Now here's the end. We need to get as far in here as possible. What I wish I could do, maybe I can, is have them attack this first. Let's try it. We have a save, so what the hell, didn't drop it. What the hell? Okay, so I have to... Okay, that's... I need to check something. Okay, so this is totally my bad. I think what happens is, unlike the other ones, I have to actually. All right, now I know. They're not dropping anybody because I'm not dropping anybody. That was totally my bad. Let's just run those guys in. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, yeah, we got it. That was the missing piece.
Alright, you sorry bastards. Fall back. Fall back!
Hold, Cerebrate. Do not pursue them.
Cerebrate, you must stay and relocate the chrysalis to a more secure location. Dagoth shall deal with the remaining Terran forces.
Okay. Victory. Like I said, I don't remember ever playing Zerg, so I don't know how to use them. I'm learning as we go. And no, I'm not always looking at looking to you guys for advice, and that's probably my bad. You know, I should, because most of the times you guys have been pretty accurate on what I should do, and I just wasn't. I was too busy trying to do something to pay attention. Oh well, that only took 45 minutes. Cut. Still trying to figure out what she looks like. Agent of the Swarm. Primary hive cluster.
Cerebrate, be warned. While Dagoth is occupied with the forces of the Dominion, the emanations of the chrysalis have called even more of our enemies to Jar.
These too shall be eradicated by your hand, Cerebrate. For you grow more cunning with each passing battle. Indeed, you are a testament to my will and the fury of the swarm. Yet first must you stay your wrath and watch over the chrysalis a while longer. For the very hour of the sleeper's rebirth is at hand, and soon my greatest creation shall be loosed.
End of brief. Okay, let's do a save, immediate save. Before. Okay. Sparta, you do have a point. I do get caught up in the game though, and I don't always see the zombies coming, so I will try. I'm just one of those people that get really locked into what they're doing, as we've showed before. And I'm not trying to ignore you guys, I'm just getting caught up in what I'm doing. So this map is looks relatively small. Let's see. It's another protect the queen. Protect the Zerg. Where is it? They say protect it, but they always put it out in the middle of nowhere. Spore colonies. Wow.
Alright. All crews stay frosty and keep your eyes peeled for our target. Remember, not only are we up against the Zerg here, but our old pal General Duke may be creeping around too. Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
Okay, so these are the ones that... Subjoining tentacle, that's what I want. Where do I get that from? You guys get to work. We're being attacked already? Where from? Didn't even see it. So this is just a survive for 8 minutes type thing, right? So that's the way it looks. Need some things.
Spawn more overlords.
I have a spawning pool. Do not.
You require more minerals.
Nope, I don't. There's some intel on the queen. Hydraless den, okay. Okay, that should be next.
Our forces are under attack.
Overlords, no, I need this. I need a den. And a Hydraless den so we can build more of these guys. And we need evolves faster Zergling speeds. Don't really much need that yet. Okay, guys. Don't we have one of these? No. So is the countdown till like there's some kind of big attack on us, or what's the deal here?
We require more minerals.
Damn it.
We require more minerals.
Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware. Is that like when she hatches, maybe? I don't know what the timer is.
We require more minerals.
I didn't even see those guys up there. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I put them up there, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Celebrate, the chrysalis is opening. Do not allow any Terrans near it.
Arise, my daughter. Arise, Kerrigan.
By your will, Father, I live to serve. Let all who oppose the Overmind feel the wrath of the Swarm.
Well done, Cerebrate. What I have wrought this day shall be the undoing of my enemies. Let not a Terran survive.
Okay, let's try this out. Okay, so. Totally understandable. Nobody's complaining about missing anything ads during. So it hasn't been an issue. Oh, this was the thing with the island. I hate this one with a passion. Okay, cool. Want some intel on the Queen. I love this one with a passion. Lurk. My brother loves this one. I hate it. But last time I saw him playing the level, he had full vision of the map just by infecting every single drop ship with a parasite. Oh, interesting. Well, I cannot tell my strategies. You're not allowed to spoil the backseat of your assumptions. We generally let him figure out stuff, and he's not super likely to read it anyway. That's true. But once he hits a wall, we help out. Yep. Armor upgrades make something very hanky. We will try this. When zombies are here, I stop and read and see what happens, because I do have a tendency to stop. Let's see, we have an hour and 1 minute for take a drink, stretch a little bit. Oh, it's murder on the back. I'm a little stiff today because I started yoga again last night, and it's been a while. I used to do it every day and was in pretty good shape, and then stopped. Now I'm back to it. Yesterday was my first day, and my stiffness today shows. Okay, we have 14 seconds. Parasiting, interesting. 3, 2. As everybody knows, I always upgrade. Now, what does she do?
Yes, Cerebrate. A bold move.
Let's see. Enhance. Assume. Apparently, she deals with the armors as well. This guy can parasite, right? No, wait. Parasite. That's that one. They're coming. Is this an island? I don't think this is an island. I want to know what this one was. This one was Spore Colony.
You require more minerals.
Because this one seemed to be shooting at them. So we need some of those over here. Creepy colony. This is a Zerg Spore colony. I'm not seeing hatchery, creepy colony. Good. Spawning pool. Yeah, I'm not seeing a spore colony. That is something apparently I can't make.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
She has to
On my
survive.
way.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. Got it. Wow, why did I do that? Where'd he go? Ah. So help a bit. Okay, so one is the one that's what's this one? Spore colony. Okay, so that should help. going to be a problem in it. Okay, so that should give us the little tongue licker guys, and then what we need is this from a tentacle. Where do we upgrade things?
We require more Vespine gas.
Oh, there we get it. Okay. See, I do listen to you guys sometimes.
Our forces are under attack.
Just let that guy do his thing. Find out where everybody is. See, I do listen to you guys.
Spawn more overlords.
Yeah.
We require more Vespine gas.
Come back this way. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm trying. Okay. Yep, we can do that. That's still going. Get back here. You want him. He is. Let's see. Oh, he's not parasitic. Damn it. Where is he? Is he? No, he's not. Okay. Where's this guy?
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I can't go over there.
Evolution complete.
I'm missing something.
Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas.
No, you don't. You have it right there. Leave me alone. Do what you're told.
Evolution complete. more Vespene gas.
Oh, it's coming. Dude, get out of the way. Okay. Those have no upgrades. Okay.
Evolution complete.
Go check this.
Evolution complete.
There.
We require more Vespene gas.
Well, we got guys on it. It's just taking them time. Because it's depleted. Sucking on an empty Vespian gas.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Trying to remember. Okay. First game, second dad jokes, interactive time. Third is development game. Yep. I said I would come back. We generally let him figure it out. Yeah, okay. Armor upgrades are something very tanky. What is the countdown for? Countdown is for how much longer we're going to play StarCraft. Each section of the stream is on schedule. Yeah. Good. Thank you for letting them know, Scry. First game, second dad jokes. Yep. The third is development game. Yep. It generally goes daily greets, some game, dad jokes, game dev, raid folks. Yep. That's pretty much it right now. That is what we do. And trying to keep with Sparta's idea of pausing during zombie modes. Yeah, I'll try that for a little while. See how that goes. It also means that when I start setting up the game one set, I'll have to pull those out of. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to pull those sections out of the video, the VOD, when I put the VOD together. Yeah. When I put the VODs together for just playing through that game, which I'm going to start doing here soon, so we can play those on the weekend. So we'll play like all the Lost Vikings one, all the etc. Yeah, it's a rerun on Saturdays and Sundays. So in the beginning we didn't have dad jokes, but once we had dad jokes, we'll start putting them in. So to go dad jokes, gameplay, dad jokes, gameplay, dad jokes, gameplay, and then on Sunday it'll be not dad jokes, but it would just be game dev on Sundays. So game dev Sundays will be what it is. And I'll just recap what we did that day for game dev, or that week for game dev, is what the overall plan will be. And we are back. So return to game. Finished getting all of our updates done. That's going. This one's done. I want to put one more. Nope, not that. I'll put this here and make it a sky tower thingy for these guys. Although, where's this guy? I need this guy over here for a minute. So that seems to be a good traffic lane. Depends if we bring him out here a little bit. I want to see about how to get to this. Oh, it's an island. Damn it. Come on, screen. Ah! We will wait for him to come back. What's the hotkey on that? Is it an R? Yes, it's an R. Okay. Finger on the R. Waiting for that guy to come back. I want him to fly all around. I think we just missed his route. His route is not open.
Complete.
Okay. I'm going to keep my finger on the R button. Yeah, there's the bottom base, but I don't know if... Yeah, we're definitely going to need to do all the upgrades. I really don't like the way they bunch up, but oh well, not much I can do about it, is there? Okay, where did it just drop something off at? That's usually this noise of something being dropped off.
All forces are under attack.
Should have did this one first. Oh, well.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so this is an island. They're not the fastest, but
Evolution complete.
Okay then. So these pools are not terrible, right? I don't think they are. Yeah, okay, so that's healing.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Get to work. really need to protect this frickin' island. Everybody's still working over here, yep. Wow, that music goes silent.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we seem to have handled it. Missing some things. All of that is upgraded. Those are okay there. We're okay right here, right now. It's worth the gas, but
The hive cluster is under attack.
come on. How are they even getting... Yeah. I'm way overbuilding here, but oh well.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we got a just heard the zombies. Sorry. Personally, not a huge fan of mutalisks. Their bounce attack is nice for dealing with groups and marines, Zergs, but their base DMJ is so low. They're so expensive. Time you amass enough numbers, they're out of resources on the entire map sometimes, yeah. See how we doing for time? Oh, we got 12 minutes. Well, we may not finish this one. Well, we're probably not going to finish this one today, but that's okay. We got things to do. Got snacks. We got coffee. We have rain. We have the love of Jesus in my pretty green eyes, but oh well. Let's see what else. Did I mention I hate the island level? Yes, you did. Now I know what you meant by the island level, because I didn't realize there was an island there, but, you know, with, I mean, we have towers, we have stuff for ground forces, we got guys over there, and now we just need to keep it going until we suck it dry, and then, yeah, that's all we can do. Also, I can't remember what's in the bottom base with the low gas. I wondered if it was possibly clear it just with Yearlings. Maybe, don't know. I don't know. But we can do like a Zergling rush on it and find out. Do a save and then do a Zergling rush on it. So I'll pump out a bunch of Zerglings and we'll take a couple batches of them down there and then just see. Unfortunately, we can't make them invisible. Everything is its own separate island, and they rush a bunch of Zerglings. Okay. Well, I can by putting them in the overlords and having the overlords take them down there and drop them off, and then run like hell. I think we can try it. Could be worse. Well, how long till this is empty? Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay. We have 1,000 in there. Well, how many can we make? None. We need to make some overlords so that we can make a bunch of guys. You know, and if this is connected, and it appears to be connected, maybe we can... How are they getting in?
Our forces are under attack.
I do like the fact that as soon as it says our forces are under attack and I go to that exact spot, that everything's dead. Can't argue. I do like that quite a bit. I think we have our Zerglings completely powered up. Yeah, it looks like it. There's no more... Assuming I didn't forget making a build, which is highly possible. How much of this left up there? Oh, there's still quite a bit left up there. SB gas is the trick right now. We definitely need it. If we get all this crystal, that's good too, but SB gas is definitely why we're on this island. There's a bit left, yep. As soon as we clear the Vespian gas, then I'll just have them just demolish the crystals, and then we should be fine. Do these guys have an upgrade? Yes, they do. Seeker Spore damage. Okay. Where is that upgrade? I'm missing a building. Zerg. Chamber. Where's our den? Here's our den. It's done. Okay. What are we missing? Evolution chamber. Got that. Got those. Got that. Got that. We'll upgrade that. No, we have one of those. We'll make that. We have the evolution chamber, that's right here. Yes, we have that. Yeah, we have all of those. We've got that. We've got that on the way, which is right here. We'll go ahead and upgrade her so she has like all kinds of stuff.
I'm listening.
Are you listening? Are you really? Yeah, it's fun when it says your forces are under attack and you click on it immediately and they're already, everything that is attacking you is dead. I like that part. I wish they held more.
Evolution complete.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, we're keeping him from getting on there. So. Since we're going to be going this way.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't think it hurt anything. We're pretty well defended now. At least that's the way it seems.
Our forces are under attack.
Like I said, as soon as we get over there, they're done. So...
Spawn more overlords.
Sure. Okay, so we have 6 times 8, 48. What are you doing, dude?
Our forces are under attack.
Yuggle 87 says, say tick-tock, time's up. Tick-tock, time's up.
Oh, it's time up? Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's wait for that to... Yeah. Oh, we got enough for 2 more.
Behind Altar is under attack. Spawn more overlords.
We are.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so let's save this out. These guys. That guy's not full, so we'll put him over here. So put him over here. Him goes here. And we will Zerg Rush. Tomorrow morning is the Zerg Rush day. We have... Let's see, we should have 40, 80.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we have 80. Enough to stop time, right? Make sure everything, there's no updates that we missed. No, doesn't look like it. All updates are done. Okay, let's save. Save and come back tomorrow. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to overrun everything.
Any non-am says, flip-flop. Time to take more than one drop.
Flip-flop, time to take more than one drop. Oh. We have saved, right? Yeah. We have override that. We are now exiting the program.
Yogo 87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes, it's coming. That is what we're doing next. Let me shut this down over here. I need to get to our list. And we should, oh, yeah, that's what we need right there. Okay. Discord. I need some emojis. Back here to logos. Oop. Change our screen to where we need to be, which is here. All right. It is that time. Turn on the sun's music. It has been gray all day, but no rain. Let's see. Music is on. That is. Announcement made. Yep. Check, check, check. We need this up. Got it. Okay. We need our timer up. We need to go over to the bar. Okay, we are set. Got a bunch of new nets coming for our trail mix. And what I'm going to do, instead of having chocolate chips in there, which is what I have right now, I'm going to melt them and then tumble them over the nuts so that all the nuts in our new one will be covered in chocolate. That'll be cool. I just have to find one of those chocolate tumbler things, which will be fun. I'm not sure if my mixer has an attachment for that, but maybe I'll look there first before I go buy a machine itself, because machines are a tad expensive, but something I'm going to use a lot. So, so you're making your own M&Ms, something like that, but I'm basically just taking all the nuts that we have, like all the nuts that I put in our trail mix, and instead of putting chocolate chips in them, I thought I would just coat them. Okay, we have 36 seconds before the zombie attack, so we're not going to do the first one yet. But my idea was to have snacks for when we're doing this, but also try to keep as healthy as possible. So even the chocolate chips are 70% cocoa chips or whatever. So there's not a lot of sugar in them. They're pretty pure chocolate, but because those Ghirardelli ones, so they're not Toll House.
Spadag says, flip-flop, it's dodge o'clock.
No, we're all good. We just have a zombie problem. As soon as the zombie problem goes away, then we will be able to do what we need to do. And zombies roll. Zombies ready to roll out. At least they're supposed to be. Let's see what happens. Well, hello there.
Scritty Scree says, well, hello there.
Yokel 87 says, Kambeya, my zombies, Kambeya.
I didn't know you spoke zombie. Apparently they don't either. It's okay. I missed the timing all the way because there's no way to know. Because you get the little yellow thing at the top that says ads are starting in 2 minutes, right? And the 2 minute comes and goes away. But the ads don't exactly start at that time. So I guess it's still setting things up. So,
Why are you like this, zombies?
because they got nothing else to do. They don't watch TV. They don't listen to radio. They don't play computer games. Let's see. Kumbaya has two primary meanings. Originally, it means come by here in the Gula language and refers to a traditional African American spiritual song. Okay. It says it has two primary meanings, but it only says one. Origin, terms of Gaelic language. It's a plea to God for help. Originally, it was a plea to God for help. Interesting. Did not know that. The term is frequently used derisively to suggest that an attempt at reconciliation or unity is impractical, unrealistic, or touchy-feely. All right. Okay, here we go. So, number one. Yeah, it's a plea. It's basically a plea to help to God. It says, is a plea to God for help. So come by here, which means, hey, over here. Spiritual song, Kumbaya. Yeah. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Good morning. You made it. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Let us go with number one. Here we go. So no kumbaya. That's breaking the no religion rule. Love the irony. Oh, well. All right. Number one. What's the difference between a TV and a magazine? What is the difference between a TV and a magazine? Oops, I forgot to put the answers up so I could. You flip through one using the remote control. Only one has content. Good point. Empty a magazine in a TV, but okay. You turn TVs on, but magazines. Okay. Do you have the correct answer on the board? What is the difference between a TV and a magazine? Ever try to swat a fly with a TV? And get your guys' cans open. Actually, my stepdad did try to swat a fly with the TV once. Fly got away. Didn't work out well for the TV. He was not the brightest human. I once tried to fly a fly with a cereal box without realizing it was opening. That's funny. Here's for your flying cereal box. You get 1 fork. Okay. Number 2. What do teachers do at the beach? What do teachers do at the beach? Most of the time, flies always get away. This is actually brought to you by Daddy Droke. What do teachers do at the beach? Get drunk and have affairs. You must have had an interesting class. Drink mojitos and not worry about grading papers. Lie in the sandbox. Sure, the cats were thrilled about that one. Time is up. What do teachers do at the beach? They test the water. They test the water. Thank you, Daddy Droke. So, for that one. Very much appreciated. Remember, you too can submit jokes for our dad joke section by sending me a private message on Discord. All right, it sounded like thunder outside, but there's no rain, so it should be good. It's like it was just a truck. I only submit pub quiz ones because I can never think of good puns. Oh, that's no worries. We have a couple of yours still in the queue, so ask not what Dad can do for jokes, but ask what jokes can do for Dad. The riot. I didn't notice. Okay. Number 3. What is the most musical kind of animal? Actually, I forgot to give myself a can on that last one. What is the most musical kind of animal? Start the clock. What is the most musical kind of animal? Sure to drink, everybody. A bellelephant. Interesting. Would that be a cowbellelephant? Aunt Theata with its musicals. Nope. Turkey after you rough up. So, a dugong. The lion, he can't just wait to be king. The hippopotamus. Nope. Four seconds. No cow, no. Time is up. I get a second can. This is odd. What is the most musical kind of animal? Fish. They're full of scales. Fish, because they're full of scales. Let's do a pub quiz question. That's next. And a band is also called Fish. Yeah, there is that Fish band, but it's spelled differently if I remember correctly. Number 4. Score is 1-2. You guys do have one fork. So that's a good thing. What year was Kodak founded? What year was Kodak founded? It's funny is I don't know if you know what Kodak is. I don't say that to be rude. I say that because it's like ever since digital cameras were invented, you don't hear about Kodak all that often. We do have the correct answer on the board. So what year was Kodak founded? Founded in 1892. And Hugo was correct on that answer. Yeah, Kodak was a camera company, but they made the mistake of thinking that digital wasn't going to be a thing because they thought it was going to ruin their film business, and they did, but they passed on it and then had to regroup later. I knew someone that still works at Kodak. Oh wow, cool. Kodak is memory who had the engineer who invented digital cameras. Yeah, he invented it, but they didn't think it was they didn't think it was going to go anywhere. Took 2 tries because I made a typo. No worries. Still got the can, so they're all good. Yeah, they basically didn't care. They invented it and then said, okay, well, that's going to ruin our actual film business, because they used to sell everybody film too for their for their 35mm cameras. So there you go. Number 5. There are 4 on the board and 1 fork. So number 5. How do lawyers say goodbye? I think we just had this one, didn't we? How do lawyers say goodbye? No, that's a different answer. It's close, but... They plead the 5th. I will not say goodbye to you in that it may or may not. I think see you later was the answer to this question when we gave it last week. There's a new one with a different answer. Let's see if there's one that's even close. Adjourned. See you later. See you in court. Repeat. They pleaded the 5th. I rest my case. I'm sure I'll sue you later. Yeah. Time is up. We'll put it up. You guys tell me if you got it, because I'm on the fence on this one. How do lawyers say goodbye? I'll be suing you. So play on I'll be seeing you, which I don't think you guys hit up here. You guys do have what's close enough? Will you marry me? I don't think will you marry me is close enough. You did have sue you later. That is true. Be seeing ya. I'm gonna give it to you. I will give it to you. Like I said, I was on the fence on that one. But you guys get it. Okay, number 6. Why did the toilet roll cross the road? Why did the toilet roll cross the road? Why did the toilet roll cross the road? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's restart the timer. Why didn't the toilet roll cross the road? And Scry, you are correct. I said it wrong. You guys answered it right. Why didn't the toilet roll cross the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. Wow, it really feels like Monday today. Because it got stuck in a crack. Helps if I could read, doesn't it? Okay, number 7. Number 7. What did the partypuss say when he bought some lipstick? What did the platypus say when he bought some lipstick? I don't know why I read that partypuss. That's hilarious. We do have a correct answer. What did the platypus say when he bought some lipstick? Put it on my bill. So, Wolf Mage, you had it correct. Should go back to playing games because I'm failing big time here. I won't have a point. No. Why should you get half a point? Or my bill. What's the bill? Something bill. Put it on my bill. Okay. Moving on. Number 8. We do have 7 on the board. Here comes number 8. What Minnesota town was Winona Ryder born in? What Minnesota town was Winona Ryder born in? I'm too young to know. That's funny. It says town, not county. I can't place Minnesota on map correctly. What Minnesota town was Winona Ryder born in? Shelbyville. That's funny. Unfortunately, Hugo, you said Winona County when she was actually born in Winona City in Winona County. And since it asks in the thing for the Minnesota town, as we see here, it does not ask for the county, but the town. So I can't accept your answer. So I get the soda. But yeah, she was born in Winona County, in the city of Winona, or the town of Winona. So she's triple Winona. She's Winona, born in Winona City, in Winona Town, in Wisconsin. So, is the first N silent? Winona. Yeah, it's not silent. It's just I can't speak. You say Winona 3 times fast. It's not as easy as you would think. All right, number 9. Do we have 8? We do have 8, so we're going to number 9. How far can you walk into a forest? How far can you walk into the forest? We do have the correct answer on the board. Wolfmaid, you are correct. How far can you walk into a forest? Halfway. After that, you're walking out. Okay, 1 can for you guys, which gives you a 6-pack, which we will put on the side. We have zombies coming. Now it's funny because what I was talking about in regards to the zombies was, if you look at when in the chat where it says 47 seconds right now before the zombies attack. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it takes a long time after that countdown's done. Nope. Oh, you don't see the countdown. Okay, so I will tell you when it's at. It's at 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now there's the nothing. Now we just wait. There's nothing to say when the zombies are coming. The timer has already finished.
Scritty Scree says,
and
then they came not on time.
They never do. That's just it. It can take anywhere from, sometimes it's like 5 seconds. Other times it's like 30 to 45 seconds after that timer finishes before they come. So I try to time it right, but it's almost impossible because here we are sitting here and can't really do anything because the zombies are going to come. And you can
Shrieker underscore S underscore says, arise and dead fiends.
You wish. They do not come when you want them to. They ignore everything. They cause trouble.
No, back off.
They don't back off. There they are. See how long that took? That took quite a while.
Yellow 87 says, come by here. My zombies, come by here.
That's why sometimes when the timer comes up, I wonder if I could put that on the screen. Maybe I can put a timer on the screen that says zombie time. Monday meetings make you feel like a zombie. I totally understand that. What number are we on here? We're on number 10. Ow. Yeah, something just bit me. I think I got bit by a mosquito. It's too cold for mosquitoes right now, though. I was on phone for an hour with the GP today and couldn't even get through. Yes, being on hold is so much fun. Oh, okay. So something sounded like thunder earlier. The big red truck. More than likely general practitioner. And time is up.
Brains.
Alrighty. We're on number 10. Everything is correct. All right. What do you call a furry bird? What do you call a furry bird? Yeah, we do have the lingo, but our GPs are definitely different than yours. I actually really enjoyed my GP when I was in the UK. That whole office, the whole clinic area was really nice. Very nice people. Yeah, we call him general practitioner, same as you do. So, what do you call a furry bird? A cat. No. Well, kinda. They are what they eat, right? If you've ever come home to a present from your cat and it's a bird, you'll understand. I have had cats bring me birds. Time is up. Time is up. What do you call a furry bird? A hairy canary. A hairy canary. Once you get an appointment, they're normally nice and fine, but getting appointments is insane. Calling it 8:15 a.m. for my son on Friday. No appointments left. Oh. We had one bring back half a rabbit. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I was a kid, we had Belgian Shepherds, not German Shepherds, but Belgian Shepherds. And we lived in Ojai, in just above LA in Ventura, in the Ventura area. But it was very rural. And Hogan, the male, used to bring lizards home, but he'd bring lizards in his mouth and just their heads would be sticking out. And he would just run up to you all excited and then drop it at your feet as a present. Look what I brought you. You know, and sometimes they were still alive and they were not happy about being in a dog's mouth. Harry Canarius. I don't know. Alrighty then. Harry Canary. You set the timer. We're on number 11. Do we have 10 on the board? We do. We're in good shape. What is the most abundant element in the universe? This comes to you from Shrikar. Shrikar, what is the most abundant element in the universe? We have correct answers on the board. The correct answer is, what is the most abundant element in the universe? Hydrogen. Techast. Very good. Tcost. And ID no name. Very good. Element of surprise. Funny. My fat aunt. She is pretty abundant. Everybody remember, Leaves fat aunt is very abundant. There is your can. Once again, Shrieker, thank you very much for the question. Okay. Number 12. Reset that. I'm covered with eyes, but I can't see, and live mostly in the dark. What am I? I am covered with eyes, but cannot see. Live mostly in the dark. What am I? I thought we had the right answer on the board, but I don't think it's spelled right. I'll give it to you. But I'm also going to point out I think you spelled it right. Wrong. The correct answer is potato. So, Techost, technically right, spelled wrong. Shrieker, spelled right. Wolfmage, spelled right. Spelling well on toilet shouldn't count. Well, I don't see what you're doing, so how would I even know unless you told me? Then everybody would say, oh, I spelled it wrong because I'm on the toilet. Then it'd be a whole big thing. Then we'd have to say, okay, prove it. And then they're going to have to run into the bathroom and sit on the toilet and take a picture and then say, see, I'm on the toilet, when we know they really weren't. It could be a whole bad thing. That would just be bad. So no, we're not gonna do that. Number 13. Do we have 12 on the board? We do. Number 13. How many times does a standard dinner fork have? How many tines does a standard dinner fork have? This is correct. Shrikar was the first one on my screen correct. It is 4. It's funny because mine have 3. But I can see where 4 is the correct answer because that's usually what they do. 3 is a trident. Well, then I eat my dinners with tridents. Not the gum. Alrighty. One is a spike. Number 14. We do have 13 on the board. current score is 9-4 with 1 fork for you guys. You do have 9. Number 14. Here we go. Why did Dad burn the Hawaiian pizza? Why did Dad burn the Hawaiian pizza? He was Italian. Because it deserved to be. He was cooking by a volcano. As a gift to humanity. He was hamming it up. Seconds. Why did Dad burn the Hawaiian pizza? Show's fork has a standard number of times. It was Friday. Time is up. I get a can. I have 5 cans today. This week's actually starting off not too bad. So why did Dad burn the Hawaiian pizza? He should have used aloha temperature. He should have used aloha temperature. Basically, the temperature was too high. That one was silly. Speaking of a big stretch, why do giraffes have such long necks? Why do giraffes have such long necks? Like how I did that transition? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good transition there. Eat leaves from tops of trees. This does not look like a pub quiz question. Get some of that chocolate in that coffee. Ooh. Because if they don't, they wouldn't be giraffes. They like eating legumes. They're legendary. We do have a winner. Why do giraffes have such long legs? Because they have smelly feet. Wolf Mage has brought up that they have smelly feet. He is correct. To keep away from the dirt, really into necklaces and things. You guys got that one? Did you know that giraffe has the same number of neck bones as a human? Yes, they do. They're just very big. Number 16. No, that is true. Yes. Number 16. What do you call a bear who lost its dentures? What do you call a bear who's lost his dentures? A boo. Yes, Michelle, you are absolutely correct. You call them a gummy bear. That is correct. $17. Number 17. Why won't Apple start making cars? Why won't Apple start making cars? Polar bear. I didn't even see that one. It's funny. Because it wouldn't have windows. I think this is what I have to give you. You guys are are close enough. Let's stop this. Why won't Apple start making cars? They don't support Windows. So you guys actually have two, because they won't have Windows. Because they have Windows. So technically you're correct. They don't support Windows. Could have a porthole. That's true. So does I can't help it. Maleev, so does Maleev's aunt. Okay. Because Red Hat is not supported. You're on number 18. You have 10, 16. Did I not give you a can for that one? I thought I did. Oh, I did not. I need to give you guys the can for that one. You have 2 6-packs now. Oh, 6-packs. There you go. Good job, peoples. Okay, number 18. Are you ready? You are on a horse riding full gallop. Next to you is a giraffe at full gallop, and behind you is a lion on your tail. What do you do? You're on a horse at full gallop. Next to you is a giraffe at full gallop, and behind you is a lion on your tail. What do you do? We have a correct answer. What do? You get off the carousel. You get off the carousel. Or in the US, you get off the merry-go-round. You eat the lion, it's just a bar. Release the poop. Honey. We only have 2 left. 12, 17, 18, 19. This next one's silly. You guys are gonna... The last 2 you guys are gonna get. So, here we go. Why do melons have weddings? Why do melons have weddings? See, I knew you would get that one almost instantly. Very first answer. Why do melons have weddings? Because they can't elope. Nicely done, Michelle. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Nicely done. We're on the last one. It looks like it's definitely going to be one you guys can answer. Ah, this one's silly. It must be it's a pub quiz. It's got to be. Yep. What type of race is the Tour de France? Do I even start the timer? What type of race is the Tour de France? A turtle race. You guys have the right answer, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to you. It is a bicycle race. So yes, cycling is correct. Here's your sodas. On my screen, Shrieker was the first one with cycling, Michelle was the second, and I Need No Name was the third. And then Sparta came in with a turtle race, but I don't know where that comes from, so okay. Okay, that ends today. So the final score is 15-5. That's pretty good for a Monday. 15-5. Let's kill our timer. Have the Vikings come in and clean up the thing. 15-5 with 1 fork. You guys got the fork. Very nicely done. Let's clear this table up. Doop doop. Oops. I didn't get the Vikings back in there. Too far. Go back to the house. Okay, let's go to just me. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, so we need to open this over here. Oh no, we need this one. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Looks like we can make it over there before. Okay. We do have zombie attack coming, so we'll... Yes. Nice, have a great start of the week, haha. It comes from a place of giggles. Six seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Waiting for the zombies. Timer has run. There are no zombies in sight. Like I said, sometimes they go off like immediately, and sometimes they just, you sit around and wait. So we're going to watch the credits here for this. While we're waiting, I need to open a couple things anyway, so let me get those open and going. While we are waiting for the zombies to come and go. I set something up over the weekend that I hope is going to speed things up a little bit when it comes to the to our statues. It's really silly, and you guys are going to laugh about it, I think, but we'll talk about it after the zombies come and go.
Brains.
All right then. Ads are running for another minute and 3 seconds. Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys didn't see the timers for the ad breaks. We might want to put something up. Build. Wait, we have it in a couple of seconds. It's done? Okay. So, I did a couple things. Trying to make things a little bit easier. Here's what I did. Let's close that. Open that. Take our logos down. Put this up. Where is our game? Like I said, sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand why. Okay, that didn't do it. Capture a specific window. Okay. I don't get it. Close that. That's not doing its thing. It is set for the right one, but it's not loading. Hello, McFly. I think I'm gonna have to just delete all these windows and start over, because nothing's coming up. That is on, and there's the window. Okay, well, let's make a new one, see if it fixes it. Window capture. We're saying build. Select a window. We're going to go with that one. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay. Bring this down here. Now that will be, instead of, we can keep it as build. Go down into this guy. All right. So here's something that I did yesterday, because I was trying to fix some things that were going on before. So let's grab a bunch of stuff. I moved the inventory over to the far right and then made it bigger. So now when we pull the inventory, it actually takes up that whole side over there. And it's also, it's less in the way than it was. For some reason, I was just having a lot of trouble with it over there on the left underneath our power-ups and stuff. It just seemed to be very distracting to me, so I moved it over there. So that just seemed to be the right place for it. And that's where it will live for now, and then we'll get back to it another time. Cool. That was one. The next thing I did was, because we were building, let me pop this out of the way, see if we can now get the game up. I need to delete all of these down here. So we're going to be making some new windows here because it just keeps breaking. Don't know why. Okay, we want a new source in this one, and it's going to be our actual game maker. So we're going to do a window capture. I did not know this was going to be a problem today, so sorry about that. Maker Studio, that is the right one. Let's bring this down into the right directory. Put it underneath that one. Okay. And then we need one more window for Excel. Window capture. And you'll understand why we're going to grab Rexel here in a second. So, let's say, nope, 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 Rexel, or nope, nope. Meeting party. Is it not open? I could have swore I had what I was going for open. I do. It's right here. Excel. Logo. Main. You go. Go. Meeting party. I do not understand this thing sometimes. It does not do what I expect it to do. Why is every other one of these open but the one that I need? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. It is a window. It is open. Tech Mondays are so much fun, aren't they? Welcome to All Tech Monday, where nothing seems to work. Discord, Explorer, Excel. There's one. We can close that one. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Need that one for later. We don't need that one. Save that and quit. We can save this one over here and quit as well. Now let's see if it'll let us select it. We're going to close that. We're going to reopen this and see if it gives it to us. Ah, now it will. Okay. So I created this spreadsheet, and because each of our, on the far left here, we have all the code for Freya. And it's all the places that we have to put code in for her in order for her stuff to work. For building her statue back up. So what I was thinking about was, and it's silly spreadsheet stuff, but I'm going to share it with you anyway because it's going to save us a ton of work. Just let me pull this up there. Okay. It will save us a ton of work in the long run. So what I did was I took all of Freya's stuff and I changed it to this. So now this is Nord's. So Nord is our next statue that we're doing. But now all I have to do is this, is I can pull up from our game and say, okay, what is our next character? And we'll say the next one here is, God, come on, window, just work, will you? Our next character in here is Hemdall. So what we can do now with this is just put Hemdall's name. Let's see, H-E-I-M-D-A, Hemdall. And what it'll do is, if you watch the code in the orange in the area, it will automatically replace all of the code with his name. Now his we'll say we'll just say dog for now. His dog, it also replaces it as well, and then we can say the names of the pieces that are for his, you know. So, but if you look, everywhere now it says Hemdall. It will say dog when it comes to his quest stuff. It automatically writes the code. So here's where it says dog, turn into dog, which is all the code for turning things into the dog so that we build his statue. But now all I have to do is, as we do each one, is update this and then say, okay, here we go. So in the first one we're going to do is we're going to do Nord first because he's the next one in line. And his thing are the Icelandic gulls. I believe that's what we called them. Let's make sure. And if we use all the names right, then we're actually going to be okay because, yeah, so we can say his are Iceland gulls. So Iceland _ gulls. So as long as we use the same naming conventions as everything, on everything, then all the code will be written correctly. It's 2 L's, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 L's. And then all we have to do is, as we're building them, which we're going to build his in a minute, it's just copy paste into the directories. Now if we pull Photoshop up and we pull him up, actually we don't even need to pull Photoshop up. I can do it in here. Pull this up and then use this. Keep Photoshop up for later in case we need to make some adjustments. But let me get the right directory here. Show, let's see, our game, our data. Oh, raw, the gods, and then we're going to Nord. So in the directory for Nord, let's put this down there. Let's open up a new window. I'm going to create a new one. Capture window. We're going to call this Excel. No, sorry. Directory. Say OK, and then pull the directory. Explorer, Nord. Yep, that's the right one. So here's all our pieces for Nord, and they're all named correctly. So we just need to bring everything in as sprites. But everything's there. Everything's happy. I don't know why that's white. I'll have to fix that. But we could open that in Photoshop and find out real quick. Open with Photoshop. Sometimes for some reason Explorer says that it's white when it's not. Yeah, the transparency is correct, so we're all good. All right. So we can close that. We have our base. That should be Nord 0. Yeah. 1, 2. That's full size, full size, full size. Yep, we're all good. All right. So let's start pulling this stuff into our game. Let's close that. Close that. And then go to close this. Close the game for right now. Let's start pulling all of his pieces in. And then we'll start putting all of his code in, since there's no code for him in the system right now. So let's open this window and let's start at the top. We need sprites. Come down here and say the gods, and we need a we need a node. Create a group. Let's call him Nord for now. And then down here, I don't know why he's Nord, but okay. That's him complete. Yep. And then we start bringing in all of his pieces. So everything has to be brought in as a sprite, so let's make some sprites. Let me get this directory, and that way we can just start at the top and make those pieces. Okay. Create sprite. Copy the name. Import the image. The gods. Nord. And we'll just pretty much start with the repaired pieces of here, because that's going to be our main. We want these to be center like that. So that's his first one. Actually, I think I brought in the wrong name. Okay, let me fix the name. Nope, because this is actually repair. I jumped ahead. This one's the repair piece. Now we'll just start bringing in the rest. Create sprite. And this would be repair 1. That would be this one. Our center. Go to the next one. So by doing this, and then doing what we did with the code, it should be pretty simple to create these things relatively quickly. I mean, it's not going to be perfect. There's going to be a lot of stuff that needs to be done without a doubt, but you get the basic idea. Let's see, this is 3. We're on 2. Okay. Because they all have to be brought in as sprites in order to fit all together. So 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Okay. Create a new one. Not a script, a sprite. Making sprites. You should be to 3, yeah. 3. Grab 3 here. Bottom center. This should be 4. And the red sprite number 5. And there we will go back and fix one thing on these because I screwed up something on the names, but that's okay, we'll fix it. Okay, so now we have the progression of him all the way down here. And we forgot to put the center on that one. Centers on that. Yeah, so he builds up from the base all the way up. So those are all of our sprites. Now, what I failed to do is I forgot to put the S in front of these. So put some S's in front of them. And then we'll pull in his inventory pieces. So all of these will basically be replacing this guy here. So this is what he looked like before. And then this is what he's going to look like now when he's done. So a little bit cleaner. You know, yeah, he's now on the pedestal, which we wanted him on. Now let's pull in his actual sprites for his... Yeah, so there's a repair. I think I put those in inventory, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, the gods, prayer, make, create, directory, this, add a group, and that's going to be Lord. And then we'll start pulling in all of his sprite pieces now. It's a Control S or Alt S. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. Let's get all of his sprite pieces. Those I did name right, so that's good. You want the AS, right one. Correct one, and that will also be bottom center. And since they're sprites, they're going to look smaller, and they're going to look their quality's not going to be that great because they're going to be pretty small on the screen and in our inventory. So I didn't spend a whole lot of time on them. When we get to the part where we're actually pulling them apart and using real artwork, then worry about that. This next piece, and do this bottom center again. Oops, that's bottom right, bottom center. And we'll grab the next one. But I didn't think you guys would really be interested in watching me cut them up again. So I think I got most of them cut up last night. I'll finish the rest as we're over this week while we're doing things. Let's see, Sprite 3. Okay. How many pieces do we have? We have 5. Okay. Sprite 4. Just his head. Apparently the statues need head, but whatever. Can't tell who they are without their head. I just realized what I just said sounded pretty awful. It's not the way it was meant. Sorry about that. Sprite. Import the last peach, which is his spear. And I did cut it out, but it may not be needed, but we'll see how it goes. We'll still put it bottom center, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, so now we have all the pieces. And right after this, Exodus for Eva. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Brains.
Mm-hmm. I am back. Oh, look. I'm in the background. All right, well, we got this. This is all set. All of his pieces are there. All of his broken parts are there. Things we need to do. We do need to go to our family crypt area. Let's open this up a little bit more. Let's wait for that, and then let's get this set. Which one of these is the one we want?
Brains.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I chased the stupidest bug yesterday, and it just made me want to smack myself in the face. Okay, oh God's base, yeah, where did we put him? Let's turn his skulls on. Let's go back up here, we're going to turn his skulls back on, so we can see them. There they are. Okay, so he's that one there. All right. Zoom in here. Grab that. We're going to turn his gulls back off. Hey, gulls, go away. Okay. We know this is the one that he is in, so we will replace this. What's going on? Ow. I got stabbed by my mouse. We're going to replace this with his base piece, which is his repair piece 0. So let's put this on here. Find out where it went. Where'd it go? Oh, well, it would help if I actually turned it into an object, wouldn't it? Let's go back over here. I forgot to make these things up here objects. Wait, no, only the first one needs to be an object, not the rest. So this is Nord's repair part 0, which is technically his base. Let's come back up here. Go to gods. We go to bases. This is where we need to be. Mountains, and then the gods, and then we have Freya. And so we need to make one for him. Create an object, and it's going to be Nord underscore base, which is all we need for him. We need to pull his sprite. We need this one here. Okay. That should be good. Now let's look at one of theirs. See if there's anything we need to add. There is. Oh, add the parent. The entity. The entity, is that the right one? That is the right one. Okay, so our base is correct. And we will be grabbing these, all these here. So we'll be taking this, and it'll be an inherit. If I remember correctly. Yep, inherit. So that becomes an inherit. I think step becomes an inherit as well. No, it does not. It has its own thing. This one doesn't have a step. We do need to add the step. Add step, step. Alarm, and we need to add an alarm. Alarm 0. Perfect. Okay, so we have all of that. You know, in all honesty, we could go to our spreadsheet now and then just cut and paste the pieces into this, because the spreadsheet that I showed you a little while ago has all this in it already, and we've already put his name in to cover it. So let's go here as Nord base create. So if we just grab this, I should be able to just go here. And actually we can do it with that. Boom. So this now has all the things that were in that spreadsheet, and it's all set for Nord. So it has all the right names in, all that stuff. And even if there is a mistake, it's going to be easier to get it from to find it here than anything. And what we can do is, since this is the first one we're doing with this particular system, we can then always recreate the problem or fix it so that the same problem doesn't appear in the next one. So let's go to the step. That would be just that. Do a quick check. Yep, we need to make the Nord quest without a doubt. We do need to add that, and then we go to the alarm. And here, I'll show you real quick. We open the Excel file. All I'm doing right now is copying this here. So here's the alarm for Nord base. I'm just copying that and then going back to here and saying, okay, let's go to the alarm 0, and putting it in. So that code's written. So that's actually awesome. Because if you remember yesterday or Friday, I had to go in and type it all in and find it all and rewrite it and do all that. This to me just makes it a little bit easier, and then tells me where things go. And if we end up missing something, then that's okay, because we can add it to the list so that when we're doing the others, it's not a problem. So that's actually pretty cool. So now I need to make sure I did it in the right one. Yes, I did. I was just thinking, did I just put that in Freya's? Prayers? That would be hilarious. So we can go back to here, and now we have our object, which is Nord's object. We can put it in there. We can make the same size as these ones. So let's kill that for a second. I need to make sure I'm on the right layer. Usually that's the biggest issue with all these things, is make sure you're on the right layer. Okay, so this one is up here. Okay, now we're on the right one. Now we're on the right one. Right. Let's bring Nord's base in. It is too big. We'll look at this one. This one is 14. So we'll redo this one at 014. Okay, so that makes him the same size as those over there. Put them right in this area. It's no big deal where we put them, because we're pretty good on it. Let's see if he lines up with her, though. It's the only thing I really want to make sure we do, is make sure we get a little bit of alignment from left to right. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's perfect. And we will definitely make some adjustments after, but there we go with that. So we're all good. Need his spirit animal visible. Where are his skulls? So they're on this one here. Turn his skulls on. They need to be in front of him. How do we do with these guys? So we took them out and put them in. Take this and put there. Let's do it that way. No, it did not. Let's grab the gulls. Do a copy. place them to the other instance, and then move them up in the stack above up here. I want them to be here in the stack. Okay. This should go here. Oop-a-doop. Come on. Need to remove them from here. Okay, so we got that. We need to make his skulls visible in the instance. Not visible. They should be visible. I think they're down here though. One of the things is when you're moving between layers, oops, see. There they are. You have a tendency to throw them all over the place. You have to go hunting for them sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Because when you copy it from one layer to another, you would think that it would put it in proper place, but it doesn't. It would just go, oh, is that where I was? Okay, I'll just put me there. But no, it doesn't do it that way. Let's see, how far down? Okay, they're on that one. Okay, let's put this. Let's put them there. That should work. Because they're seagulls, it's going to be kind of hard. And when we do the final, we'll probably make those make them flying anyway. That about right. That's close enough. So yeah, so those will be his seagulls. They will do their thing. I don't think we have any code on them that is of importance. Next thing on our code list is their create, which we have to go back to here for. Go to spirit animal seagulls. We need to, I'm going to pull Freya's up as well to make sure, okay, it's a P entity. Parent is P entity. And then we have a create. We're going to make that inherit. And then end step. End step is that an inherit as well? Yeah. Inherit. Okay, so we go to our create. Then we copy this. Here we go. Got Nord quest value. We have to actually look at the values. I think there's 5. Its values are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is good. By 1. Oh, did I fix that too? Oh yeah, we'll have to do all that anyway. So that is good. Our end step for him is here. So we do that. Now we have 5, I believe, is the number. So for him, it ends with, oh, we didn't put his in there, the names of his in there. So let's do that real quick. Let's go back here. See, this is also why using this the first time, you want to try things out. So if we open this back up, what you'll see is down here, where is it at? It has all of his pieces. So here's all of his repair pieces and what they are in this area right here. Sorry. So this description is not correct because this is the description of Freya's. So if I go up here and I look at our directory again of parts, so all the repair pieces, then I can look at them and say, okay, what are they? So we have the base is correct. Oops. Base is correct. Oops. Kill all that. So I say the base is correct. And then we have lower body is correct. Upper body is correct. Head is correct. And then in this particular case, it's spear. And then we don't have any, he doesn't have any toes. So we'll delete that. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now if we come down here again, you'll see that now it says spear. And if we change those names, then anywhere where it says that, where it will use that, it will say spear. So it's just code we don't have to change then. So now if we go back to our game, oops, I hit the wrong button. Go back to here, and then we can say, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 5. Go back to our code and say this will be a 5. So when it equals 5, its visibility says true. I think I did this wrong, but we'll fix it later. Okay, and this will be a 4. All right, so we are good to go there. Next thing on the list is we need to go. The goals, this is the goals, right? No, this one is the goals, which we were just working on. Yep. And into that. Now we go to piece 1. This is also why I did this, is because remembering where everything goes is a real big freaking pain in the ass. So piece 1, that would actually be the object, not the... I know we brought them all in, but we did not make them. So that's the base. Piece 1 is... Piece 1, this is what we have to do for all of them. Item number 01, create. So we need to actually go to this one. Where's piece 1? Item. And it is an object, so we do have to make these into objects. Oh, because they're sprites. Duh. We need to go to our inventory. Inventory gods. We have to make a Nord. Create a directory of groups. Here's Nord. We do the same thing we did here. We have to make all the pieces into objects. Create objecto. Want to make it to piece 1. Can actually steal the name here and then. Actually, I thought I had it. I do. Got it right here. Board piece 1. To bring his sprite, which will, his original sprite, I believe, is going to be sprite for his peoples. And then it is, these are the pieces, so we want it's just it's up higher so I can actually see what it doesn't scroll cleanly. Inventory, the gods, north. Here we are, piece 1. Piece 1 is correct. Now we need to create and compare this one. Yeah, it's just a create. Okay. Add a create. And that is Lord 1. And then we have a begin step. That is this one. And we have a regular step. That is this big area here. See, that is, yeah, that's going to complain because we haven't actually put it in the object yet. Okay. Now we need to go to scripts. I know we're moving fast, but the whole point of moving fast was because I wanted to be able to move fast. So we go to our quests. We make a new quest. We get this first. We need that, and we create a new script. And it's going to be called that. And it's basically us filling in Nord's quest and turning it in. And we're just going to do a grab of all that, which should be all correct. Let me make sure the name is correct at the top. It is. Okay, so there's all our tournament stuff. So the name still matches. Let's turn it in.
Brains.
Yep. Okay. And what's cool is it actually fills in all the names of everything. So you can see where it also says spear here, which is the thing that we fixed. And don't get me wrong, I think there's going to be bugs in it, without a doubt, but I think in the long run, it saves us a lot of frickin' typing. It will also gives us a list of code we have to do for all of them. And since there's 6 more after this one, that's a lot of code to write, and I wasn't going to do that. So having your friendly neighborhood your friendly neighborhood Excel chart. I did forget one thing, which I will add right now. I do have to add the Nord one into here. Which I don't think I added to Oak. I don't know if I did Oak game over here. Let me see real quick. Oh, I did. Okay, well then I don't have to type it. All I gotta do is copy it. So yeah, there we go. Our Nord one is an official quest. So I will hold off while the zombies are attacking. See if anybody's saying anything. Nope. My pleasure. Are you still working at JackX? No. I have not worked at JackX for almost 2 years now. I was there for 4 years. They seem to be doing good. They don't need me. They didn't need me hanging around. I'm just a pain in the ass. A very expensive pain in the ass.
Brains.
Okay, so we've put that in there. We've put this all in, which is the Nord. This is our Nord quest, which we just finished. This is our quest turn in for the boar. One above it. Let me close this one. This one here is our quest turn in for Nord. Everything's all good. Everything looks right. Let's move down the list here. Oh, we need to do the other pieces. Now, one thing I didn't add on here, and I need to because we do need to go back to all the other pieces and add this stuff in there. And then we do need to, I think I have O Game in here as well still. Yeah, O Game still needs to be in there, and then this still needs to be in there. So there's a couple things that we still need to do. But I want to make sure we do the rest of the pieces, and let's close Freya's pieces. Let's open just his. So we need to duplicate this into all of them and put the numbers right. So let's just open all of them so that they are open and we don't have to chase them. Inventory, Freya, close Freya. Keep Nord open. We do want to go Nord piece. These are our sprites, so they're in inventory. Oh, we're in objects. They're supposed to be in objects. Inventory. Fountain. That's piece. Nord. Piece. Oh, we haven't created all the pieces yet. Create object. We need piece 2. I forgot to do this. And we have to do this for all the pieces, so now I know that I do have to go back and change this so that we can put it all together, right? Sprites, the gods, Lord. Go back. Inventory. Gods. That is piece 1. Here is piece 2. Because what we're building is we're building our sprites. And so we need to do create. That in there. That needs to now be 2. Unfortunately, I didn't make it for every piece, so I have to go back and set that up later today. Step 2 begin. And then 2. Okay. That one actually can stay as is. And just a regular step. And that one does need a change up here to 2. Okay. Let me do a quick thing there so we can get rid of that problem. Let's go to object. Objects, inventory, we need object item. This guy. In the create, we need to come down here and add these guys in. So we come down here, we have Freya. We can put Nord right after them. And like I said, we have, I've had it write the code. One, two, three, four, 5. They're all good. Look at that. And it wrote it all perfectly. Uses all the right sprites. Should be all good. Peace. We'll just have to check the names on those, but I think they're all good. Which means I'll fix that. Those two are used. That's why they're purple. This one should be okay. I name it wrong? I think I named it wrong. Let's go to our sprites. And let's go to our inventories. Where's ah, I did name it wrong. Ah, yeah, we'll have to fix that later. Now that should fix. And sprite, piece, 0, 1. Let's fix this one. Go back up there in a second. Check them. Why these? Oh, because no, they should have named it right. I have to figure out what happened there, because that should have named it right here. Oh, because I didn't take it from that. I took it from the names of the pieces. Okay. I didn't name the pieces right. Not necessarily that. So the code I'm using is correct. Now all of this should have fixed itself. It's all red now, so let's make sure. It's not linking to them yet, but we'll give it a minute. Let's get 3, 4, and 5 done. So that's 2. That's now should now be happy. Let's get sprite 5. This one. Nord piece 2. To create Nord piece 3. Come back down here. There it is. Okay, so now we go to sprites. We go to use the sprites, so we go here. And so we go this 0. Okay, that one. We add a create. Copy that in. So now B3. Do a create. Step, begin step. Copy this. And we'll go through and have to change those for each of so each of them would be 1, 2, 3. So that the pieces will be put in order, but we'll get all that put in. Need another step. A step, right? Yep, a step. So for just this will be 3. check it in a minute. It should be okay. Now we need to do 4. And then add the sprite. Did it again. Should be inventory. Board. Face. Okay. Create that. Create step again. Create step. So you can see where if you were typing all these out, you would see that it could get quite monotonous after a time. So doing it this way saves us a little bit. It doesn't save us a whole lot, but it does save us a little bit. And if I had set up for every piece, we wouldn't be doing this part here at all. So it'd just be a copy paste as well. But all those pieces are technically in here. Should be. Yeah, they're all in here. That's why they turn blue. They turn blue, that's good. Yeah, see the pieces are all coming together now. Awesome. I just need to do 5, and then we should have all of our pieces in, and we'll go on to the next thing here. So, add another piece. And that would be number 5. And then sprite it up. And that is the spear. Like I said, I'm not sure if we even need the spear, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Step. Okay. Copy that one. This needs to be 5. Okay. And oops. Z. Copy. In step needs to be that. We need to check the number on all those, and then step. Okay, so all of the code is in. There's a couple things we need to change, but I want to look at Freya's real quick first, and that's at the begin step. I think that they only increment by 1. So this one will be 1, then 2. Or sorry, begin step. Yeah, 2. So those need to be numbered. So in a row. Right now they are. Let's do this because this is getting way out of control. So much easier. Okay, so this is 1, so that'll be 1. This one will be 2. This one will be 3. This one will be 4. And then 5. And I should number those all correctly, so those will all be good. What else do we have here? We got that done, that done. Oh, NPC quest process. Let's see, a script. These are objects for what scripts? NPC quest complete process. Yes, that's correct. Need to add them in here. So we have an if for Nord. It goes right here. So now we have our Nord in there, which is good. Yep, twist, but all good. And then now we have to go to O game. Close that. Managers. O game. And then inside, create for O game. Make sure I put this in the right spot. Oh, it's down here. So yeah, it goes here. That's what we need to put in there. So that's our Nord quest, which I think we already did. We already did that, yeah. Okay, then object manager in the keyboard event. Object manager, keyboard event. See, that's why it's good to have like a list. Because you have to put things in so many frickin' places, it's crazy. And it's not that simple. So what I'm gonna do is this, is we have our linkses. All I really need to do is add the Nord at the end. So let me do something over here real quick. I did the whole line on in the thing, so all I want to do is just grab this and put this at the end. There we go. So we have our Nord gulls at the end. Should be happy with it. Let's see. It's blue. It shouldn't be blue. We will find out why. It probably just takes it a second to revolve in, but that should be good. We've already done that. So yeah, let's see what we have. That's supposed to be the name of his character. Let's go back here. Spirit animals. So Nord, Iceland, gulls. Yeah, that's the right name. I don't know why he's not turning red. Ah, that's why, because I'm a moron. It's that same naming problem I did before. Now it should come back in a second. Correct. Nord Iceland gulls. It is now named correctly. Survey says. Yeah, see, now it's named correctly. It is red, which is good. Which is also great that it does that. Let's go ahead and go to here now. Okay, we have them visible. Let's see if they're visible if we do a build. Do we have a build? We need to make sure we've killed all saves. Because if we don't, it will not work. Number 24. There was a save. Let's get rid of it. Back to here. My pleasure. Are you still working at check-ins? No, I'm not. I answered that. So going back to here. Let's see if we broke it. I mean, we did a lot. We put a lot of stuff in there. And the ability to break things, I'm really, really good at. So let's see what we actually did to it. If it doesn't work, then I will go back and fix it. And as I fix it, I'll update our section over here. Show our game builds. Okay. Survey says there's some errors. Okay, let's go there. What is it saying? It says event this piece. It says something is expected. What punctuation did I miss? Oh, I see. Okay. Easy fix. I got my when you're setting up formulas and you're trying to use quotes and stuff, it gets very confusing in Excel sometimes. Let's see, does that fix it? These ones are all correct. Yep, that should have fixed it. Do a save. Try a new build. If that's the only thing that comes out is broken, I'm gonna laugh actually. Does it build? Survey says. Oh my god, it built. You have no idea how amazed I am that it actually built. You guys can't see it. Let's open up here's our game. Our build. That's what we want. Here's our build. It did build. Okay. We need to go over to... Oh, we didn't put the pieces in. Okay, we do need to... Let's go to... See if his guys are there. Oh, he crashed. Oh, we got a crash. Haha. We got a crash right at the end of the time. So let's let me copy this crash. And put it in my notes. And then we will chase that tomorrow. Let's see what it says. Vulnerable Nord. Repair 0, not set before rate. Okay. So the repair Nord base variable 0 there. Okay, yeah, we'll have to chase that down tomorrow. But it definitely crashed everything out. Okay, we did break it, but that's okay. So tomorrow we will chase that crash. I would chase it now, but I think it's going to take more than a couple minutes to chase, and we have to move on to our next thing. But you guys see the basic idea of what I was doing in order to write that code for me. There is obviously some things that need to be fixed on it, but we have a system now for them. Now we just need to chase little itty bitty bugs and then fix them so that when we go to the next one, it's not an issue. So we will find it. I wish that game makers' errors were a little more precise as to what the problem is. 90% of the things that you get say not set before reading, which doesn't tell me a whole lot. So we will chase it down and find out tomorrow. Let's open that back up. Right, if we're looking at this, which we were before the screen did its weird thing, it says the problem is with object base. It's all about that base, No trouble. Okay, so the gods, Nord's base. What is set in Nord's base that isn't the same here? P entity, P entity. Visible, visible. All the settings are correct. I'm just taking a quick look. Oh, it's probably that, isn't it? Let's see here. Real quick, let me look at something. So, repair 6. I'm pretty sure that we only got to repair 5 with him. Let me just check real quick. Up. The gods, those are the pieces. What we want are only sprites. So let's come down here. Yeah, there's the problem. I do that. Remove that. Make that 5, which it is. That should not be Freya 5. Oh, it actually made a mistake. Okay. Or repair. Those are our other sprites. Gods. Lord repair. God. That is really weird. I know that in our system we rename these. So I'm very confused by the fact that they got switched to there. So I think that's what's happening. I think what's happening is this. I think that there's something that it said Nord, instead of Nord, it said something else before. Now it keeps trying to change it back. Because I've seen Game Maker Studio do that before, and it's a big pain in the ass. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to do a search later for everywhere where it says Noror, and then change that. But this looks like a simple fix right now. It's just that it couldn't find that piece. Well, let's do a save and see if they change. They shouldn't change. Let's do a build. See if it actually builds and plays. If it turns out to be a simple fix, fine. But if it comes back and says no, you're still not working right, then I'll have to fix it tomorrow. Oops, be over here. Go here. Come back in. Go up here and see if it crashes the second we walk in like it did a minute ago. It did not. So it's just a naming issue. Cool. All right. So tomorrow we will continue. You know, unfortunately the guys aren't there, so it doesn't help me to try to do anything. Okay. I haven't put the pieces in, so I do have to put his pieces in to pick them up. But it is there. I mean, the quest is there. You need the North statue, return piece 1 next. Yeah. So it looks like it did do it. It looks like it did put it up there, so we're all good. Tomorrow we will finish this up and then move on to the next. I'll make some adjustments tonight for the things that are missing and try to find out why it's saying Nor on it when it shouldn't. Nor. Silly. How are you today? I'm doing well, Tritech. Thank you very much for asking. We were just putting another one of the statues in, and then we'll get it all going. Should be all good soon. And now we are moving on. We're a little bit late, but we will move on to our next thing. Okay. This needs to save. And then exit out of that. The game has already exited. We are all good. Delete those saves so we don't have to worry about them tomorrow. We just have to fix our order for when the creatures appear, and we should be all good. Let's move that over here. This this is where we're going next, so I need that. Everybody got all quiet. Funny. Thor had a power outage, I think. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't. Because it's usually when it rains heavy here, the power goes out. You know, luckily I have backup batteries on everything, so it's not a big deal. It's just annoying more than anything else. So I did. Yeah. So we'll step through this later. We need to add a couple things to our spreadsheet for writing our code. And we should be all good tomorrow.
Any nonam says, before our longboats hit the waters, let water hit your throat.
Mm-hmm. Well, back here. Look, I'm tiny again. Our chair's caught on the base here. Woohoo! Okay, now we're going to move over to here. I'm going to make sure this is closed up a little bit. Everything else should be closed except for that. This up. I'm in Tampa, so I deal with power outages from extreme weather occasionally. Oh, wow. In Houston, it seemed to go out a lot, too, when I was out there. Let's open up our board here. Okay. So I've added something. Let's first do this. Let's go and see. Q Bunnies comes out of quarantine. So I've added something. If you see these three boxes in the middle now, and what these are no raid, and it's for like Insum. When we went to raid Insum on Friday, he had raids blocked, so we couldn't raid him. I'm like, okay. And that seems to happen a lot, so we're going to start keeping track of that, so no raid. So if someone has raids blocked all the time or stuff like that, if they get 3 raid blocks before we see them, before we get a chance to raid them. Let me rephrase that. If we try to raid them and they're blocked, and that happens 3 times, then they get removed from the list. Because it seems to happen a lot, and it gets really, really annoying. Once to waterboard us. What? Soy at I Need No Name wants to waterboard us. Says, before you long boats hit the water, let water hit your throat. Oh, I see. So I'm not going to waterboard, but I am going to drink some coffee. So like I was saying though, is now there's a 3 strikes rule. You know, if you win the raid and you have raids blocked 3 times in a row, then you're out. If the block dads raid, we will Zoltra spray them. We could do that. But raid, we now have a raid block. We now have the ability to track how many times we get raid blocked. It's silly, but it's fun. It also helps us keep the list down, because we do have to do at the end of each month, what we'll do is go down and see how many zeros we have, and meaning that how many people got 0 votes for that 6-week period. That's actually the end of this week. And if they got 0, then we will make a new list at the bottom and drop them down to that. So here we go here. Let us start here at the top. Let's see who is on. It is Monday, and Mondays are usually pretty light days. So let's see. We have Vidal. We have Insum, so we're giving Insum another chance here. We have SFOD. Now, don't get me wrong, people have every right to be able to block raids. I have no problem with that. It's just I feel bad because we go through all the trouble of voting, and it's not. This has nothing to do with them. This has to do with us. We go through all the trouble of voting, and we can't raid the person that you guys voted on. So, and it happens more often than I expected. So, I think Len is in lockdown. AKL, yeah, Len is in lockdown. Furball Farm is in lockdown. Ezekiel. Joe plays violin. Nope, she's in lockdown. Q Bunnies just came out of lockdown. Gaming with Doc. Gaming with Doc. Rams Reef. Between two ears. Okay, so we have 11, so we're going to do 4, 4, and 3. That's good. Thing up here. Okay, round 1. For round 1, we have Sanctuary. We have Between Two Ears, Bob Ross, and SFOD. Let's start round 1. 4. Make that smaller so we can count the numbers. See the numbers. Bob Ross has 1. Two. I remember when it have been past a 3 strike. Oh, we'll see. I mean, it's the bottom line is it just started from Friday, so we'll give everybody a chance to get 3 strikes. It was Bo said Bo Bross I went first. Oh, that's funny. I see what you mean. 1130. Okay, we're good. Okay, 3 for Bob Ross. 1, 1, and 0. Okay, next 4. Round 2. And we have Ezekiel. We have Gaming with Doc. I watched Gaming with Doc a couple times. I actually found it quite enjoyable. He's kind of like very relaxed. Or at least he was when I was watching him. I don't know his regular shows. I don't watch it all the time. Okay, those are 4. Send it off to you guys. So we have Ezekiel, Gaming with Doc, Insum, and Q Bunny TV. Gaming with Doc, it's a couple here. 2. I like him because I love Satisfactory. No worries, Trotech. Boop. 03. Oh, it's just out of reach. 0300. Okay. Zero 300. Time's almost up, so let's see. No magic. Okay, 4. 40000. Okay, and the last 3. Round 3. And we have Rams Reef, Ray, and Vidal. X. My grandma always says, it all comes out in the wash. Yep, my grandma used to say the same thing. And then she'd drink a pint. Or a 5th, sorry, not a pint. And that's how you drink yourself to death, grandson. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know at a very young age. That was back when kids were not allowed in hospitals, and she had to wave from her window, her hospital window. Last time I ever saw her. Because she done drunk herself to death. Her liver pretty much went. I'm done. I'm out. 211. That was in 1974, I think. Right around that area. About 25% done, or 75% done. We got 25% left or so. 211. Lots of ones today, so we're gonna have to break some ties. Okay, 2-1-1 it is. Let's go back up to our top. We're gonna make our final round. Did I spell everything right? Yes, my finger sure did. All right. 4 is our highest. Let's go with 4 first. Gaming with Doc. Okay, now we go to our 3s. What do we got for 3s? We got a 3 here, Bob Ross. He is not tied with anybody, so 3 stands. 2s, Rams Reef. Now we have room for 2 1s. Sanctuary is a 24-hour stream. Bob Ross is a 24, or sorry, between 2 ears is the dog walking stream, which is, they have 9. These 2 are 15 for Ray and 12 for Vidal. So technically these 2 win. So Ray and Vidal are they're the highest scoring, and they're not a 24-hour stream. So here we go. Apparently ads are about to start, just always seem to start right at this time. So move this down here. Boop, 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 boop. They go here now. There you go. How many votes did we have today? Not many. 13. Okay, well, some of our less inclined ones are all good. Delete that, and then just wait for the winner. Right now, Vidal is in the lead with 1. Everybody else has 0. And zombies are coming any moment. Timer just went off. See, that's what I said. Sometimes it's pretty quick. Other times, 45 seconds.
Any nonum says, come on, Yearlings, vote.
Brains.
Okay, now Bob Ross has 1 and Vidal has 1. Gaming with Doc has 1. So we have a 3-way tie right now with 1. And then Rams Reef and Ray have 0. Mondays. Bob Ross takes the lead with 2. We're in the final seconds coming up of the voting. Final second. Okay, and our winner for today is Gaming with Doc with 5. So at the very end, Gaming with Doc got the votes. So let's put 10, 13, 2025. Okay, we need his thing here. We need that. We need to put this in. Okay, come back out here. Alrighty then. Let's wait for these guys to go away. We got 54 seconds before they go away. Then we'll do our build and send you guys over. Let me open up his thing here. Make sure he's not going off. No, it doesn't look like he's going off anytime soon. I think we're good. He's not going to quit on us. Okay, let's put his command up here. As soon as the zombie passes in 2 seconds, I will Build. Okay, we're building the raid. 5, 9, 10, 16, 23, 30, 33, 26, 37, 38. Okay, we're going to raid with 38 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 1 minute, and 20 seconds. Have a great evening, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow.